Yeah. Hello? Starting stream? Start stream. Okay. Yeah. Alright everyone, welcome back. Another day of Bannerlord. Let's do a minor recap. A small recap. Yesterday we started a new playthrough with the son of Tom, Aaron of the Canucks. Aaron did a lot of trading. Did some basic stuff like going around killing bandits in order to gain more renown. As he was doing that for like 6 or 7 years, the kingdom that he originally wanted to join when he became more famous and powerful, Sturgia got their asses beat. They lost a lot of cities, and now they're probably the weakest kingdom in the game, aside from the independent factions. So joining Sturgia didn't seem like a very good strategic choice for Aaron. So what Aaron decided to do was to look for a very powerful kingdom, which at the time looked like Vlandia, and decided to join Vlandia, decided to make joining Vlandia his priority. The long-term goal is to build up enough of a power base within Vlandia to take over the northern, formerly Sturgian towns, and then succeed from the Vlandian Empire. When the Canuck clan is strong enough. So the dream is to revitalize or even completely reform the Sturgian kingdom and turn it into a Sturgian empire. Are we even close to doing any of that? No. But we are getting closer. Closer than before, every minute, every day. Let us begin. Holy shit, I'm bad at recaps. So today we're just gonna try and reach higher clan tiers, get more companions, marry off companions if we can. Oh, well, also we should just straight up join the Vlandians now, because we're clan tier 2. Oh. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're clan tier 2. We're actually 1/3 of our way there. We can get one more companion, so we have 3 companions who can get married to women. We have one Ragnar the Shield Maiden. She's actually in my party and leading she's my infantry captain. So I want her to marry, but I want her to be the primary spouse. So I want whoever she marries becomes part of our clan. I don't want her to go to someone else's clan, because that's dumb. Okay. We also need to get a caravan going. We need to buy one more workshop. We should get a caravan and get music. Hello? Yeah. We should get one more caravan, one more workshop, one more companion. Alright. We're not particularly worried about these estates. We're just keeping them around for passive income. This one has decent acreage at 894. Okie doke. We also have a 208 party troop size limit, so we got 15 more to go. We want to keep our cavalry below 25% of our total troop composition so that we get the movement speed bonus during in a forest. I think for our purposes, we should be okay with 30 crossbowmen, Vlandian crossbowmen. Because the only time we really use a crossbowman is when the enemy AI gets defensive in the battle map. So we use our ranged weapons to kill several of them to provoke them into charging at us. That's what the range units are for. And I need to learn more about how crossbows work. Is that speed 70, damage 100? So what about... What's the difference between a high tier crossbowman what is the difference between a high tier crossbowman and a high tier, like a Battanian archer, right? Battanian Fian. So the crossbows have a lot more missile speed. Missile speed for Battanian Fian is 160. It's 180, but I'm pretty sure I saw that the sharpshooter has a missile speed of 500. They're pierce units, which means they're good at armored units, which means they're probably good against shields too. It's actually pretty nice. For our troop composition, I'm not too worried about the infantry because it turns out when Vlandia took over these formerly Sturgian towns, the nobles in the towns changed to Vlandia. However, they provide mixed troops for recruitment. So they have Vlandian and Sturgian units, which is pretty cool. I will be sticking with Sturgian infantry. I also have some Vlandian infantry mixed in. Yeah, look at that. So I will get the... You know what? Maybe I should work towards some units within Vlandia to serve as a front line. The pikemen are nice. The Vogiers... Vogiers? These guys are... shock troops, I believe. I still don't know what they're good for. I think they're supposed to be good against cavalry because they have this Vogier, but they don't have any shields. Like, the shock troops for the Sturgeons, not this guy. Ulfhednars, right? They have a two-handed axe, very powerful against shields. But they do have a shield. So when they get missile fire from a distance, they pull out their shield and they block. But if the Vogiers don't actually get a shield, that... I don't like troops that have to babysit on the battlefield because it can get pretty hectic. So I'm not sure if Vogiers are worth it. Now, pikemen or sergeants, they're okay, right? They have shields. Sergeants have a lance, which is probably even better against cavalry because of the reach. The Vlandians have a heavy lancer, so that's also very good. Okay, so we have 117k in the bank right now. let's get ourselves 150k. We will then get new companions. We will join the Vlandian kingdom. We will get our companions' spouses. We will get them spouses so they can have children, so that our clan can grow. We still have to figure that out. If the children of my companions count towards my clan family size, because what the fuck was it? Like, in the previous playthrough, that actually did happen. One of my companions got married, and then the spouse became one of my family, so that I could send her on. I had her as a captain, I think. I either had her as a captain or running a caravan. So that's a free companion right there. Let's see how old we are. We are 29 years old, so we're not getting younger. For sure. Okay, let's take a look at our inventory. For some reason we have 21 ox. Yeah, we went around killing a whole bunch of bandits. So we're gonna do that until we get 150k. Might try to do some of these quests. Okay.
On my command! Soldiers! Forward! Archers! Move! Move! Horsemen!
Yeah, right now we just have a token force for the cavalry. We're gonna have to build that up just a little bit more. For our troops, for our party, the trump card is not the cavalry. The trump card is not the archers. It's actually the infantry. So I'm taking a closer look at how our troops behave. So most of them are Sturgeon X-Men, or Sturgeon Shock Troops, or Sturgeon Upednars. We do have the Vlandian infantry mixed in. We have Vlandian... so these guys are the Upednars. That's the recruit. Vlandian swordsman? Okay, so the swordsman doesn't use his sword. Interesting. Oh no, these guys are the swordsmen. This is someone else. So they do use swords. And they switch to their polearms if they go against cavalry, probably. Guys, can you guys shut up for 1 second? Okay. So this is not the heavy X-Men. Using a mace, okay. Actually, can I get a close look? It appears that this is a little bit bugged. This guy is definitely not a heavy axeman. Anyways. Do want to get our archers up. It's okay if we have different archers mixed in. Because of our troop composition, we will be a very static fighting force. One of the benefits of having an infantry-focused party is that we can utilize our perk, which gives us bonus movement speed in a forest. So we can actually catch up to pretty much anyone we want to catch up with. It's a bit too small. Oh god. Oh. That's a little bit too fast. Let me change the speed of better time. Yes, that was a tad bit... Okay, this is a little bit too slow. Isn't... Oh, I'm not using the extra... Okay. So this is the first fast forward. Let's bring this up to 16. Let's bring this up to 24. Really? 12... 18? 24? Doesn't feel like 24. Yeah, but it's a good thing we can still recruit Sturgeon troops. We're actually not gonna recruit more, so we don't need him. We don't need him to fight bandits and looters now. Unless it's like the Bandit King, in which case, it's a little bit too small. We can fight the Bandit King once we are like 300 troops. We'll keep upgrading our troops. We are now up to 124k, so we are making money from my caravans and workshops. Good. I might get rid of this hideout, even though that will despawn a lot of the bandits, because I want to get better relations with the northern side as well.
Under my orders! Footmen! Forward! Archers! Move! Move!
I think they're going to rush at us, because it's only one formation. Why don't we set up over here? Hello? Up there. Cavalry behind. Oh, they're not gonna attack us, are they? Oh, they are. Good. So I do have a couple of billmen. I believe I only have one? No, I see two. Don't know how they would do against cavalry. Honestly, don't know what they're for. Billmans will be like the Volgears. They only have the polearm. So I'll let the cavalry engage with the enemy cav. I'll get a couple kills here. Oh. I don't know if this is working properly. Speed up to 16, 20, and 24. How about that? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how the music, if it's too loud or too quiet. Because the sound I hear is a little different from the sound that you guys are hearing. I'll just preemptively bring the music down a little bit. Okay, we're good. This is extra fast forward, just way too fast. Not really sure how this works. Okay, this seems like a good speed. Yeah, we're not skipping around the map like before, when it was a little bit too fast. Okay, we're starting to skip around, but that's fine. Yeah, why don't I get rid of it? I'm gonna get rid of it. Sergeants, no. For this one, I will take all the Ufhetnars. And then the heavy axemen. Take my best infantry. Okay. We put them in a tight formation. We tell them to charge, and we fast forward. I'm gonna bring down the speed. I need faster swing speeds for my two-handed. Because I usually level up my polearms quite easily because I use my polearm on horseback, and I never really leave horseback in battle. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should try role-playing as an infantry. Okay, these guys are not getting there. Okay, there we go. Don't fall over. Fuck. Yo, boss. No.
Attack!
And this guy's still alive. Okay, come here. Yeah, come on, come on. Yeah, that's what we want. Better relations. We will also clean up these small fries. Okay, that one.
On my command! Archers!
So for this one, we do have to charge in. Put my... I wonder what happens if I put my infantry in a loose formation. What is the point of this? I want to see what this does. Right?
Infantry! Advance! Archers! Onward! Cavalry, follow me!
Like, what is the benefit of having your infantry formation in loose? Oh shit. The Volgiers are... the Billmen are running in. Interesting. They have much faster move speeds. They do not give a shit. Holy crap. They are just standing there. Okay. That was a weird behavior. They just stood in front of the archers and didn't do anything. Yeah, both of them are injured. I wonder if these guys are bugged. Or if the loose formation fucks something up. Unclear.
Mess with
Okay, this won't be that easy to see because we have a huge allied force. Yeah, I'll just put them here. What happens if I order them to charge?
forward! Cavalry! Arrow! Move! Stand upon!
I want arrows to be loose.
Infantry! Charge!
So if I order them to charge, let's see what happens.
Move to enemy!
Billmen are at the back now. So those guys going to the back of the line and rejoining, I think that's part of the realistic battle mod's formation system. They try to put units that are injured or tired to the back. We actually have a caravan based in Sibir. Okay, we'll get rid of this too. Oh, you know what? This might be a good idea to take a few billmen with me. Take the Ufet Nars. Where are the billmen? I won't take that. Okay, I'll take 4. And then I'll bring... Okay. Yeah, they should be fine, right? I just want to check if they're bugged.
Footmen! Move!
So here they are. They don't look like they're meant for cavalry. The bills are... the hook bills are a lot shorter than I anticipated. Yeah.
Footmen!
So
Move!
look that way.
Footmen, forward! Charge!
We will actually follow them and see how these guys do. So they are completely vulnerable to archers. Where are you blocking, my dudes? They do a lot of damage. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because the bandits are unarmored and they're archers. Yeah, they just tickle me. So they're not bad. They're just high damage dealers who are also quite vulnerable. Okay. So if I want to get more Billmen or Vulgaires, I'll put them in a different formation. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. They're kind of like shock troops, but Sturgeon shock troops get shields at least.
Charge!
He just...
We won!
Yes, they're not bad. Yeah, but I need to go through them to get pikemen. And the pikemen are straight up phalanx units. I think if you put them in a shield wall, they do a phalanx. I never tried that. Let's go back to Varshag. We have 152k. Like we said, we are going to hire a new companion. Now that I think about it, is Vlandia... If Vlandia took over the former Sturgeon towns and regions, did they also start accepting Sturgeon clans? That's a Kuzite clan. They are currently at war with Sturgia. Interesting.
Yours is not a face.
He's a Kuzite.
What
He's
is
not
your name?
that old. I would prefer someone. I would prefer a Vlandian or Sturgeon at this point. So I'll take either, right? And I would prefer them to be male and young.
Best.
Okay, let's get some more two-handed perks or pole arms.
Under my command.
I still need to level up my own character.
Movement forward. Stand
So these guys are gonna charge in. It's fine. I would like a much longer two-handed sword, but I think I have to craft it myself. Because the swords that I can buy on the market don't make specialty items like that. We'll get rid of these. Okay, I like the fast forward speed for this one. So I'll leave this for when I'm waiting in a settlement. I'll just take the Heavy Axeman and Ulfhed Nars. I wonder if there are two-handed sword unit, like Zweihanders, essentially.
attack.
I'll just let them figure it out. Yeah, like a Zweihander shock infantry, that would be pretty cool. Oh, that's a banner. Okay. Increased melee damage. Yeah, that goes on to our infantry captain. It's good. Let me just put that on her. She needs better gear, I know, but we didn't have a lot of money when we first hired her. Let's try to give her the best equipment we have. Okay. Oh, did we put the banner on her? Nope. Lock this and then give it to her. No, that's me. There we go.
We're just...
Infantry forward! Fire and will! Hold fire! Charge! Charge! Victory is ours!
Oh shit, they have fine mail chassis. Okay. We will take that. And we will get... Oh. She can take this. Yep. Because we are so good at catching up to bandits and killing them. Okay, that's a juicy one. Oh yeah. Because we're so good at catching up to bandits, despite our party size,
Under my orders!
we are practically self-sustaining
Infantry!
in terms of food.
Forward! Archer blue! Loose formation! Forward!
Back here, I think they're going to be defensive. Yeah, they're moving towards the hills, so we're going to put our infantry.
Archers! Close in! Cavalry, follow me!
Oh, this might be a good time to demonstrate why I want an archer force, despite archers being heavily nerfed with the realistic battle mod. So those guys are running away, right? Let's put them. Let's put my formations back here. When the enemy thinks it is at a disadvantage, they will try to go to a, I guess like a high ground, and just stay there like that. Doesn't make much sense, but they do. Sometimes they can get into a really annoying position. Okay, stop taking air fire. Because they might end up in a very annoying position where your cavalry might not be able to move that well. If you have an archer force, or horse archers work too, you can set them up and then let them fire into their infantry formation. It's not going to get a lot of kills. They're going to spend most of the arrows shooting into their shields. However, you will get several kills. And once you get several kills, they actually charge at you exactly like that. They stop being defensive. That's when they run straight into your superior inventory formation, and you don't have to do anything. This is why keeping a archer force, or missile force, is really useful.
Cavalry!
And I'll put my cavalry over here, and I'll tell them to charge into the archers.
Horsemen, give 'em hell! Footmen, move to enemy!
Also go and lance some of them. Let me get some points into my two-handed. Shit.
We can't stop them.
Yeah, my two-handed is quite short. And that's... Yeah. We also found out yesterday that bandits sometimes drop a bag of gems, which must be from one of the mods. I don't know which mod it's from. Or maybe it's part of vanilla. We found a bag of gem in our inventory worth what was it, 400,000 gold. So that was very nice.
We're not.
Now that might be base game. Like that's a base game item. Like that's a very small chance that defeating a bandit party would drop a bag of gems. So we can get the billmen. I would prefer to skip them, because I would rather get, if I want on our unshielded two-handers, I want to immediately get the Volgears because they have plate armor. These guys are just kind of meh. Yeah, I take the Galant. Take the crossbowman. Okay, I won't get more. I won't get more. Yeah, we have plenty of food. I'll keep this just in case we need to smith something. I'll sell all of these. So I got them from the bandits. Don't want the, yeah, don't want the sheep and the hogs. Maybe I'll keep the cows, see if they give us cheese. I really hope that system does work. Because cows are supposed to produce cheese into our inventory. I've never seen it happen yet. I would also like a charger. She needs a better helmet. Like, if she gets shot in the face, that's it. Oh yeah, we also get access to Vlandian equipment now that the town itself is Vlandian. We get both Vlandian and Sturgeon equipment, which is pretty cool to see. Yeah, this is almost double, and it gives her a full face plate. Maybe the 2.4. Let's think about her weight. It's 15,000, 16,000. Yeah. Next, we should get her better shoulder pads. And I believe shoulder pads are pretty cheap. I think this gives her a bit more protection around the neck. Yeah, I think RBM mod, so the mod that we are using, Realistic Beta mod, it changes the way armor calculations work. I believe it also changes the hitboxes too. Well, it's supposed to do that. So she gets leg armor from this one. We can at least get her double halberd. I think her hands are fine. And she's got decent feet. Okay. Holy shit, she's rocking her. Yeah, I gave her that. Jesus. She might need a better shield. Not a Pabis shield. Yeah. I think she's good to go, and we'll sell this off. Let's go to the tavern.
It's been a while.
Who's I? No.
Mess with us.
No, I don't want a woman. Maybe Sonnen? Fair hair.
Well now, stranger.
Botanian, okay. This guy is probably Botanian too. Yep.
So, if you come...
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
Sturgeon.
Yours is not a face I
Botanian.
know.
Okay. Maybe I should go back to... Yeah, let's go over here. I'll leave that one for now.
Yours is not a face I know.
Yes, this is what I want to see. Good scouting. You're hired immediately. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Let's kit this guy out. We got about 60,000 to spend. So he has good scouting. He might lead a caravan. Yeah, let's have him lead a caravan. So he's gonna need a horse. Okay, let's just buy him a horse. He's got good crossbow. Crossbow and one-handed. Let's give him a hybrid with a shoulder strapped. And a crossbow. 500 pounder. This is 16,000. Yeah, let's give him a greased heavy needle. Yeah, we need bolts. Okay. We'll give him the cheapest face-covered helmet. Forced. So we have 50,000. Okay, we are going over budget here. Let's give him some mayo reinforced, and his feet are fine. They usually don't get hit in the feet. It's usually the head, shoulders, and the chest area. Reinforced. He might not do that well with... Yeah, instead of this, we'll just give him a spear or... one-handed, two-handed. Okay. we'll do this. 67,000, that's not too bad. We'll go ahead and do that. We already have one caravan in Jacqueline. I believe one in Roval. Or did I have one in Provend? Sargot, maybe not. Still on an Oxhole. That one looks safe. Gotta get rid of that. Okay. So let's talk to these guys and get some relations going. So I can talk to these people and speak in Vlandian despite being a Sturgeon, and that gives me a slight improvement to their relations. This guy's super powerful. Okay, we have 4 caravans. Barrel Chest, Ogre Nond, Kolsund, Vorthert, and Althegar. Jesus, these names. Okay. We are at max capacity for our companions. I think he's the one leading the caravan based out of Sibir. We might need more money for a workshop, but now we're going to get a lot more income because we have 4 caravans running. Let's put ourselves in the service of Vlandia. I think it's time. So we're gonna save. Encyclopedia Kingdoms Vlandia. And we're gonna talk to this piece of shit. No one likes Dirthert.
My greeting.
I am ready. I swear. I will be loyal until I can find my own kingdom. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, I accept. Yep, we get lesser peerage, and we actually get champion and 5 knights. Cool, thank you. We will get 1 more crossbowman. What is this? Okay. Oh, increased charge damage. Interesting. I don't think I can get my companions to marry into his family. Oh, I can't do this in the... Oh. Yeah, I need to actually meet the person to get a marriage going. So that's being able to talk to anyone on the map. That's a feature called telepathy, and it's a mod. That the marriage screen UI for Banner Kings doesn't pop up properly when you're talking to them in telepathy mode. So I do have to meet the head of the clan and then arrange a marriage. Now that we are in a kingdom, I just gonna save again before updating the game. Let's take a look at our kingdom page. Yeah, the sturgeons are fucked. Actually, everyone's fucked. Okay. 30,000 troops. Let's look at the groups. Traditionalists. Led by Aldrich. They tier. Okay, oligarchists. 35 influence. I might join the traditionalists. Let's see. They have a big ass family, holy. Is Derthart not married? Okay, clan tab. 21 members in the King's clan. Deathir, they 19. So take a look at the members. More members generally means more power. Also fiefs. So these guys only have 11 members. I only have 5. It's possible for me to marry off my companions into a lesser clan, like a lesser peerage group. In order to gain better standing with the major clans, you need full peerage. And I believe you can only get a full peerage when you can force a vote called... No, I'm not going to assume the culture of the Vlandians. Yeah, you can do a request full peerage. But that's going to take some time. Swing speed, good. So let me look. Okay, I need to find a lesser peer clan. Clan Rothad, full peerage. Okay. Full peerage. Okay, so these guys are all full peers. The only ones who are not the full peers are these three, I believe. Can't believe the lake rats joined them. No peerage. Okay. We are lesser peerage. Yep. I think these are just mercenary bands. Yeah, they're not... Yeah. We're gonna have to wait. We will need to get full peerage. And then we can start marrying our companions into the other clans. So, the Yar War, I'm not going to participate in this war. I don't want to do raiding because eventually I want to take over the northern side. If I'm lucky, they might give me something. But probably not. Let's get the war score. Vlandian front is Takor Castle. Sturgeon front is Omor. So Casus Belli invasion. Yeah, I think they're defending. It's been going on for 100 days. Since the Sturgeons are so weak, if I help out in field battles, they might like me. But my war party is not designed for fighting other noble parties just yet. I'm going to need a lot more cavalry. I wonder why the Vlandians are so powerful. Oh man, they have the Vlandians have an alliance with the Southern Empire. And the Southern Empire pushed into Aserai. Aserai is about to be wiped off the map. So is Sturgia. So I guess the main fighting will take place among these three. The Empire, these guys are just straight up, oh, okay, Western Empire, Northern Empire, Britannia. Yeah, I don't want to raid. But if I go into a castle siege, I will lose a ton of my men. I have 150. I could... No, because I don't have that good relations with most of these towns. There are a lot of places for me to recruit troops, but I won't be able to recruit high tier troops, which will be necessary for fighting nobles. Okay, one step at a time. We are going to wait until we get full peerage. Once we have full peerage, we will start. Okay, the leg rats gave up, okay. Once we have full peerage, we will increase our clan size and get married. And then transition from a bandit fighting force to a actual noble like an actual war party.
Kill them all! Charge!
The reason why I'm being so careful about stuff like that is my character can die. If my character dies right now, it's game over. I will have to start over a new campaign because I don't have an heir, a playable heir, because I don't have children yet. So if I get a children now, I should get married. Because while my companions have a smaller, what was it, a marriage score or your spousal score, which makes them harder to marry into a clan. Since I am a leader of my clan, I do get a bonus to my spousal score. It's also a bad time to get married because a lot of these spousal, the clan heads are in a war party, in an army. Where did the army go? Okay, so the entire realm seems to be at war. Who is besieging this? Britannia. Interesting. Yeah, let's find someone. Oh, another reason to have. Oh, fuck. While I don't have. It's my clan thing. Yeah. While I don't have a court location, I should try to... I don't think these matter for now. I think this does matter. So barrel chest will go steward. Yeah, it also increases relations with my companions. Marshal, bitter drought. Yeah, sure. Chancellor, I'll just go full fitness. So, Shimmerman, yep. I think manage relations and repress criminality. This increases our, I believe, expenses. However, it's not that much. We are going to accrue a little bit. Yeah, we can have more grace here. Okay. Let's go back to the kingdom page. We look at clans with... like these guys. Barton. Yeah, let me talk to him and see where he is.
Well now, stranger.
Baron
Who's
Barton,
you?
Baron of Hongard
What is your
Castle.
name?
Where are you? Near of... Okay, he's fighting right now. Alv Castle is over... here. Yeah, let me make my way over there. I have to wait until I can get a workshop. We have enough food. I'm hoping we have enough movement speed. Okay, why are there so many here? Yeah, I'm hoping we have enough movement speed to run away from an enemy noble party. Sturgeons, I don't think they focus too much on cavalry. I mean, if we do get caught out, I think we're okay. It's just there's a chance that we might get wiped out. And now that I have 4 caravans, I'm not that worried. I'm not too worried about losing my main party. Because I can have the income and I do have some cash to restart it. Believe they're going to charge. Yep. They might be charging... yeah, I don't want them to charge at my crossbows, so I'll move my infantry up. I have my riders over here. Yeah, this is a good spot. They'll get wiped out.
Cavalry! Attack!
Let the cavalry deal with that. Yeah, unshielded, so... okay, that was a bad lance charge.
We're just armed. You best.
We can be even faster. We're not even optimized in terms of our horses. We can get a lot more speed mounts and increase our party speed just a bit more. I think 200 is the sweet spot for fighting bandits. Because any more than that, you reduce your base party speed a bit too much. So if you look at the party speed base right now, it's 3.9. If I increase my party size, even if I go full cav, right? It reduces your base speed based on your party size. So while we can't catch up to caravans, okay, well, first things first. Let's try and find this guy. He said he was near Off Castle, so we still need to cross over. Okay. Sea Raiders. Don't lose to Sea Raiders. That's embarrassing. Okay, it's him. Okay, he's leading the army. Looks like he's patrolling.
My greetings to you.
Yeah, it's this guy. So we put ourselves as the proposer. My spouse score is high. Like compared to my companions. Yeah. It's because I'm the leader. Oh shit, I forgot. We need influence. It looks like we can get married. I believe Rathagund is a direct family member for him. So I actually can't do this because I need influence. To gain influence, if you're full peer, you accrue influence naturally. Shit. Okay, we're not going to bother with bandits right now. I know I just said I wasn't going to increase my party or make it... Okay, let me not hire trash tier units. This is good. I also think... Yeah, let me... Okay. I need to... Let's go to Vychek. We're gonna go and try to fight small noble clans. Noble parties. From Sturgia. I know I said I wasn't going to do it. But, we need to gather influence, and gathering influence is much faster when you fight a noble. I will get Varyak veterans who can be part of the melee cav. I won't get Druzyniks, who are horse archers. Okay, I get thing. Okay, I have the money, so let's... Yeah, I can't recruit a lot from Vlandian notables because I don't have good relations. However, I can go to a village and recruit high tier units. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Okay, I will get the Varyag. I don't need more archers. Looks like we're good. Let's see. Let's see if we're good enough. There should be a party here. I think they just got wiped. Oh, that's not a party. That's a bandit king. Sea Raider Warrior. Sea Raider Warrior. Bandit. Tier 3 Cleaver, no shield, I believe. No, they might have shields. We're just not sure. Sea Raider Chiefs. Oof. Tier 4. 97 Sea Raiders. Sea Raiders are the lower tier. We are vastly outnumbered. We run away. We need more infantry. Holy crap. But if we can fight him and win, we get a stupendous amount of renown. Let's hire... Yeah, we're still in the green, so that's good. Not high tier enough. How many Varyak veterans do we have? Now we have 32 calves. Okay, that's what I want to see. And 138 infantry. It would be nice if we got a allied party to join us. Okay, this motherfucker might be around Kargrev. I wonder where he went. Didn't disappear. I don't think anyone fought him yet. Maybe someone did fight him. What's this? Who are you?
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
Liz Onoving? Okay, you're a lesser clan in Sturgia. Yeah, this is... It won't be much of a fight.
Under my orders!
What I might do is I'm going to win this battle, that's for sure. I might release her. Because I actually want to maintain good relations with the Sturgeons, even though we are now on different sides. So they're probably going to be passive. Do they behave like bandits? Oh, they're coming in. Okay. So yeah, one guy to skirmish because that's the only horse archer they have. The enemy likes to send horse archers first. That's not even a threat. They do, that does make our crossbowmen and archers waste their arrows. Let me disrupt their formation a little bit.
Infantry! Infantry! Kill them all! Cavalry! Attack!
Now the cavalry chase down the... Yep, there we go.
Stop. I yield.
Yep. Sergeant, Ulfhednar, Vlandian crossbowman, Hardened crossbowman. We have 26 archers, that's not bad. Who are you? I'll take these two to recruit, actually. 2 recruit, 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 2 recruit Decrease taken ranged attack damage. Hold on, let me adjust my... Oh god. Hello? Oh my goodness, my OBS crashed. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I was trying to adjust one of the windows in my OBS. And it just crashed. So let me do this again. Okay. I think that's better. Okay, I was trying to put skill points into what? Oh, the music's not playing. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. Let's put our skill points into Vigor. It's pretty low. And we'll put one more into... Okay, let's get a lordship going. We're still looking for a bandit king. He appears to have disappeared. Son of a bitch. Okay. We lost one of our caravans. And it was a sturgeon. It wasn't a sturgeon clan, it's one of the... Fuck. It was one of the mercenary clans. Okay, we'll catch the slow guys. They just gave up. They gave up, yep. We're too powerful. Who... Can I let her go? Who are you, by the way?
It's been a while.
Lezanoving. I'll let you go. So I'm not out here. Oh, oh boy. It's a 200 party. We joined this. Yeah, we now outnumber them. Let's see. Infantry. We are only worried about the enemy's cavalry. I think we're safe. We might not get our entire party in the battle in the beginning because there might be too many.
Soldiers!
I think we got all of us in here. Yeah, we got all of us in here. So if we look at our allies, we will keep it pretty compact. We need to see how many infantry our allies have. They have a lot, so we're going to change the plans. We're going to have our infantry be the right flank. Just we'll go into loose formation. Or horses, you go over here where you're safe. Gotta get set up. Yeah, they don't have a lot of horses. We have the cav superiority. Yeah, help out when you can. I think these crossbowmen should be decent against armored knights. Infantry needs to move up now. They're small. Archers, maybe you can be over here.
Cavalry!
Halves, you are... You will follow me.
My flank!
Okay. They tried to charge into our infantry. I want my calves to go back here. We see the enemy infantry here. Gonna get them to attack. We will position our archers over here. And then have the cav watch over them. These are dismounted boyars. Yeah, they're gonna... Archers will have to fight them a little bit. Okay, let's take a look. Infantry is getting stuck in. Once they finish that, we will have to go over there. Our friendly cav is not charging for whatever reason. Our infantry is winning. Our archers are in place. So now we tell the cavalry to charge. Now it gets... Yeah, these sturgeon infantry are really good. Yeah, actually going to move over here. Now we attack. We should be attacking their flanks. Yep, that's what we want to see. We're going to take care of these archers because they are quite... Yeah, we should have attacked the archers a lot sooner. They did a lot of damage. Okay, I gotta get better at couch lancing. I think couch lancing is actually a different thing. We won. Okay, just want to make sure our archers are good. And we run them down. Knight of the Sacred Fire. What the fuck is that? I don't think they have reinforcements. Yeah, that's it.
Horsemen, charge!
Let's get the rest for XP. We lost 8 X-Men, 3 Berserkers, 2 Spearmen, 1 Varag Veteran. Not bad. We got 119 kills. We got the most amount of kills. That's good. 10 renown, 18 influence. Okay.
Stop. I yield.
We are going to... let's see, anything good? We'll take the Berserkers. The Heavy Axe and the Varigrat. We'll take the Shock Troopers too. So we can get him up to medium. Upgrade these guys. Sergeant, Ulfhednar, Pikemen. Let's get the X-Men. Crossbow, upgrade that. Yep. We get 1 horse, nice. Okay, that's a decent upgrade. Loot. Yeah, those are the kind of battles we want to fight now. If we want to get more influence more quickly. I still don't know where the Bandit King went. I will let you go.
Oh,
Pulloving. Yeah, let you go. I don't get relations improvement from that.
Oh,
He might be just a companion Ubroving. Let's reinforce just a little bit. Okay, let's chase this guy. Infantry, 10 horse archers and 6, okay. Achanoving. Since they have horse archers, they're going to send them in first. If we can kill enough of the horse archers, even though they are at a disadvantage, they send in their infantry. So we're going to immediately begin. We're going to put our infantry over here, archers over here. Let's get the horses here. Now this is going to be a little missile duel between their horse archers and our archers, and I'm hoping we can win. We just have to make sure our infantry looks at them, because our infantry doesn't turn with their shield.
Cavalry!
So let's just get them.
Arrows! Move!
They're far away, so I'll go and help out my cav. Those are my guys. Sir. Oh, Druzenics. Oh yeah, these guys are Druzenics. Oh. Cavalry battles can get a little hectic. It's not one of, yeah. Okay, that's a bit scary. Good.
Cavalry!
Reform.
Forward! Infantry! Move! Forward! Hunters! Move!
Looks like they're not sending in the infantry. No, they are. Good. Let's get them back. Our crossbowmen can start firing. Okay, this rock is a bit annoying.
Bowman! Forward! Forward!
Let's get them over there
Infantry!
and have the infantry
Move!
form up over there.
Cavalry! Move!
Okay, everyone move. They can kind of shoot from the side.
Horsemen!
Horsemen actually come over here.
Forward!
I missed. Heh.
Cavalry!
Wait. Yeah, charge at them. Our archers are perfectly safe now. I think that was the leader. Yeah, we run these down. Stop celebrating and kill them. Alright. One wounded. Good.
I give up. Stop.
Going to upgrade our guys. I think we made up for the troop losses we had. Cruisers are nice. They are nice. Okay, looks like we got an even better... Okay, we need that. Yep, that's way better. We got some plating. She needed... No, she's good with hands. Ooh, decrease taken shield damage. That might be nice. Most of our guys are shielded. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna stay here and try and capture, because this is the front line. Where did my party member go then? Regrouping. I can try and disrupt their... They still have a bunch of parties in Omor. And I wanna... They probably have small recruits. I bet I can hire troops from here. Yeah, because I have such good relations with them. Which is like not a lot, but... Let's get some of those. We still have guys we can hire. Lose morale. Morale is not an issue.
It's been a while.
It's a bit split. They could definitely push on, but... Okay. I need to go get this guy. What happens if I talk to him using telepathy? Can I tell him to meet me up instead of...
I'm yours.
Oh, does it immediately put him back in my party? Okay, that's a neat feature. As realistic as it might seem. So, I think in the base game, if you lose them, you have the feature to recall them to your party, and then they take a couple of days to get back. Banner Kings disabled it. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. Okay, this guy needs to get kitted out. Because I think it's a bit unrealistic to assume that your companions will just stay wherever they are and they won't try to make their way back to you. You just need a helmet. Let's give him a better shield. Midlands Palfrey. Got 96 influence, which is not a lot. Let's go back to Rovalt. And then I'm going to restart a caravan. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to donate these troops, prisoners. Gain influence. And if I need to hire more people, I'll hire them from the Vlandians. Close eye on the... So we have 198 troops. I need a calculator for this. We have 189. I can have 47 cavalry without losing the movement speed bonus. So let's get a Gallant. Horseman was what? We go into sergeants. Okay. Caravan, better troops, barrel chest. Okay, caravan is up and running. We have a bit too many. We have too many troops. We might start running into a problem with catching up to bandits. We'll see. Just sell all the miscellaneous stuff. We'll keep the horse. We keep all the food items. Keep the banner. Sure, why not? We get 25,000 back. That's good. I need a better helmet. I will of course get the best equipment. Oh, that looks weird. $40,000. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna keep fighting bandits because I saw a bunch of
We're not.
bigger stacks of bandit parties. We also need to keep upgrading our troops. Once we get enough money, we will buy a workshop, which I kind of forgot to do. But we don't have that much money anyway. A workshop can cost over 150,000. We need to find a bandit group that can actually fight us. Go back here. You're following me for whatever reason. Yeah, we're a bit slower now. That's fine. I want to get the pikemen. But to do that, I need to go upgrade them through the billman. There's their third.
We've got no.
You best.
Yeah, we hit the clan influence limit, so this is going to be quite tough. So I'm still not sure if this is okay. Wait, give me 1 sec. Let me get some coffee. Made some quick coffee. Okay. Yeah, so I've mentioned this before in my previous streams. Banner King, the people in the Banner King's Discord community say people should avoid AI arranged marriages because it somehow breaks the mod. So I'm not going to do that. Let's go over here.
Back off, stranger, unless
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Bandit King we saw near Varshag. Maybe they got wrecked by a noble party. Or maybe they disappear after a while. Maybe not. What's this? Who? Why are they a different color? What? Dukedom of Iltan. Is this a rebel clan? Oh shit, it is. Wow. Sturgia is just gone.
we've got
Yeah, Sturgia is dissolving right before our eyes. Actually, I need to check something. We go... If the second formation has preference with shields... How many soldiers do I have that doesn't have shields? So if we see units with shields, it means that... Yeah, so these guys don't have shields, that guy has a shield. Yeah. Why won't he give me 7? Oh my god. Yeah. We have 7 guys without shields. So I want them in the back. Oh, trees will get in the way. Let's put them over here.
Infantry, move! Forward! Soldiers! Infantry!
I have my main shielded force on number 2. Number 1 are the non-shielded guys. We'll see if putting them, making them attack from the side is any better.
Infantry, forward! Infantry, kill them all!
I want to see how this works. Oh, please don't kill all of them. Oh, they break shields very quickly. So that's what they're for. Okay. Yep, I'll keep that formation open so that I don't get the shielded units in there. I wonder how the campaign AI, the map AIs do with independent factions like this. Sturgia only has two towns now. I think it said the Empire is subjugating... The Southern Empire is attacking them. Okay. We want to go around looking for that guy.
You best
Guys like this.
On my orders! Infantry, move!
I will have to be careful because when I join an ongoing battle, I won't be able to organize my troops like the way I want them to. So how far do they have to be? When the main infantry force is fighting, they have to be like really deep into their flank so that the AI doesn't just join them over here, because that's meaningless. I need them to like attack from here, like here. And that's tricky because the AI doesn't have pathfinding. You can't set waypoints for them. So they have to be like over here, and then when you attack, they would make their way this way. Why don't I have the archers back here? They're gonna walk in. Okay, let's try sending them in from here.
Infantry, charge! Footmen, hold fire!
Yeah, you guys don't use throwables.
Footmen, charge!
Yeah, everyone died.
Yeah?
Hmm. Let's gain more renown. We still have a ways to go to increasing our scouting. Go get the double. Oh. But yeah, that really helps, having extra renown from battles. Because we're just gonna be going around, auto-resolving.
Mess with us.
Maybe not this guy. Let's level up our pole arms.
On my command!
Yeah, I don't like how the system does this. It should lock it, but it doesn't. Snap them.
Infantry, move! Archers, move!
There's a straight line.
Whoa!
They're not even gonna make it to our infantry line. Probably. Oh, they barely make it.
Infantry! Attack!
Okay, maybe this is the plan. When they are within skirmishing range of our shielded units, we order a charge. Now we can get the pikemen. Okay, so that's what I wanted to get. How much do I get from fighting this? Okay, less than 1. We just have to wait for
You got a problem?
the rest of the Vlandian clan to vote on our full peerage status. The AIs do that automatically. Once you have, I think, enough renown or something. There might be a secret counter that calculates your chance of triggering a AI vote. It could be based on your money. Are we at war with someone? What? Okay. Those are too small. Okay. This one. We got 3.
Under command! Footmen! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Archers! Loose formation! Forward!
They're not gonna attack. Okay. So we move up.
Move! Archers! Forward! Infantry! Move! Move!
We're 250 meters away. I think are... Yeah, they're shooting.
Cavalry! Move!
We're gonna tell our archers to stop shooting.
Arrows!
Because I want them to be a bit closer. $220, 200, yeah, about 200. Fire.
Archer fire!
They might be shooting at the cavalry. Nope, they're shooting at the infantry. Maybe we're still too far away. Can't really tell what the effective range of the crossbowmen are.
Soldier! Forward! Horsemen! Move! 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 Cavalry! Give 'em hell! Cavalry! Move!
Yep, they're attacking now. Good.
Footmen, hold fire! Riders! Charge!
Really?
Infantry! Charge!
Kinda miffed that one of my X-Men died. Why does YouTube audio library player? It seems like it doesn't normalize the audio. like the volume's different for each music. Oh, that's a good one.
On my command!
I might be disrupting their shooting. They're going to be passive again, so I just move up.
Guard!
No, they're not being passive. Okay. Reform here.
Victory! Forward! Guard! Riders! Attack! Infantry! Kill them all! Soldier! Hold arrows!
But our cavalry's coming back.
Cavalry! Charge!
I'll keep this one alive. Yeah, we're having trouble catching up to one of these smaller units. We can try and up our speed mounts to get the footmen on horses bonus. Eichmann, yep. I'm just going to get rid of that unshielded formation. Because we don't have that many unshielded units. And I think it's better to split up
We're just harmless travelers.
two formations without separating the types. If I really want to do like if I want to have a flanking infantry unit. Okay, that's a big one.
They're not looking.
On my orders!
Yeah, the enemies that we fight aren't that big anyway. Let me get rid of that.
Infantry! Move!
Archers can have fun with this one. We also get some polearm experience. I think it's time to buy a workshop. Let's see. 4 caravans. Garland, Rovalt. 1 in Provend.
Yeah?
I'll buy a workshop in Provend.
On my command! Everyone! Footmen! Forward! Moving! Forward! Footmen, move! Yeah!
Back off.
Workshop first. Okay. Bakery, you don't like me. Why?
Peace to you, stranger.
It's 130,000. Oh, and we upgraded our clan tier. Nice. This one's losing money. So let's switch over to me, Olive Press. We'll have to get some more money before we hire another companion. I might have a companion lead my archers. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some quests.
Aye?
I'll just buy it.
Aye?
We also have a higher limit for influence now, which is good.
Back off.
That might give us enough to get a marriage going. We have a lot more troop sizes now, okay. I think we got a boost to our speed because we are a lot lower. Yeah, we're lower in our troop size. We're relatively lower, relatively under the limit. More under the limit. Jesus, why is that so hard to say? Ugh. Manual laborers?
We're just on. We're not looking.
Let's spice things up a little bit. Why? Because party sizes will still be limited by the amount of supplies each party has. Just to make things interesting. Because I think those settings are safe to change compared to the other ones.
We're just armed. Yeah?
Still don't have enough money to get a new companion.
We're not looking.
I might download the Bigger Bandits mod if it's safe to add. So I think all it does is change the XML setting for the bandits.
You best back up.
Because small fries like that don't become much of a challenge. Not to mention that they don't really disrupt trade. The only ones that do are the 50 or 60 stacks, and they are so rare. That's a nice helmet. Do you need help with bandits? Yeah, bandits.
Yours is not.
7. Okay. Shit.
Yeah. We've got. Hear me!
Because instead of having more bandit parties on the map, I can have fewer that are bigger. Which might be better on the game's performance.
Go!
Oh, they don't have an angle. Oh. What?
You're just. You. You got the problem. On my command! Infantry! Forward!
Once again, a bad angle.
Move!
Just get them over there.
Infantry! Forward! Move!
Yeah?
One more. Come on.
We're not.
Nice. No. Let's take Pednars. Sergeants. Oh, maybe they're not the best at. How come this guy has a mace and he doesn't? Okay.
Attack! Fire at will!
Oh, they throw. Oh, that's the Ulfhednar.
You are dead!
Okay, so they use their maces. Hmm.
Hold fire! Attack!
No water for the craven!
We're just harmless travelers.
I think the party size increase also affects bandits because these guys were pretty hard to spot before.
We're just harmless.
Unless I'm just being lucky. I'm just getting lucky. I hope it affects the bandits too.
Here, Zad.
We're 88,000? Okay.
Back off straight.
We're just harmless.
They're still pretty small. I think we were just getting lucky.
Back off straight. Back off.
How old are we? 31. We need to get married. Fuck. So we need to become a full peer. I'm hoping that the AI will hold a vote on that soon.
We're not looking.
Yeah, I would rather not have 600 bandit parties on the map when there are so many caravans.
Back off.
So decreasing the bandit party limit to about 300 and having them increase by about 50 or 100% might be better. That would actually force the AIs to deal with the bandits too. Because right now, they're not much of a threat. Except for the Bandit Kings. Okay, Bannerlord.
Just armed.
These guys a bit...
Mess with up.
They got fat. Okay. We'll let the archers... We'll give the archers plenty of time to get kills this time. Because I think our archers need a bit more experience. So I'll try to give them a good sight line. Put the cav here. Should be good enough. $200, okay. So they start shooting around 200.
with us.
It must be a bandit hideout.
We've got no.
Yep, there it is. Pikemen, no, I need... Sergeants are okay. I still think both headnars are the best for this.
Foot forward! Kill them all! Charge!
We've got no. Mess with us.
We got no. Mess with us.
Medium cav, okay.
Mess with us.
Back off straight.
I mean, the bandits seem to be a slightly bigger. ever so slightly. But I think looters can be about 100 or 200. 200. I think 200 looters are still very weak. But strong enough to cause problems in villages. Oh god. Same plan, we'll let the archers get some XP.
We're just home.
And our influence limit is only 155. You can get another workshop. Okay, these guys are competing. Maybe let's not do that. Robots. Let's go and see what they're good at. They get iron, I think. No? Is it silver? I thought that was iron. Okay, I'm gonna have to be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Why is the music Tchaikovsky? No. Okay. We had... Okay, the game's probably gonna save. Yep. So we're leveling up our... Shit. I think we're high enough level. I'm kind of surprised that the AI still hasn't decided to vote on making our clan a full peer. I could try and force a vote, but I want to save my influence for a marriage. So if we go into decisions, kingdom, request full peerage, that takes 250 influence. Ooh. Plus 30% influence gained from battles? I'll take that. I'll put one here. I also want to learn possibly another language, which I need a companion with a different language. Maybe Batanian, because the Batanians are so close. I may also get a book. There's a bookseller over at Garland. Those and okay. Let's clean up our inventory too. Yeah, just sell that. $300 eggs. That's because all the bandits have eggs. I'm looking for a book. How do I do this? Do I have to be in the town? What the heck? Wow, books are expensive. So you get to turn your gold into experience. Gee whiz. But I swear, I saw some markets sell books. Or is it only acquirable through loot? Oh yeah, this is the one we sold, I think. think we changed a workshop. We need to change a workshop. Provend, let's say. Breweries are always okay.
Peace to you.
You're a bit old.
Back off, strain.
Kuzites, interesting.
You best back.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
40 years old, it's a bit old. He's Batanian.
Though, if you
Peace to you, stranger. Though, if you come any closer, I may stick a knife in your belly. As one cannot be too careful these days.
You're hired. Let's outfit him. So, what is he gonna do? We can have him run another caravan. Or we can have him lead a formation in our main party. I don't think I don't have any plans for changing my main troop composition as of now. We have one infantry formation, we have one archer formation, and we have one melee cav formation. I could have him lead the bows, although he's good. What is he good at? Rogue. I think we are okay with money. I can have him stuck in my calf formation. I gotta come up with a different name. It's not a formation. It's like a, let's say a corps. My cavalry corps. He's not a good rider. Maybe I can have him lead the archers. Yeah, why not? I'll let him lead the archers. So if you're going to be an archer, crossbow. I'm going to need a Pavis shield. What is a deployable pervasive shield? And why is it so expensive? Oh, I guess it's trying to simulate, yeah, so the shields can actually deploy in the game's main system. So I think the RBM mod tries to give crossbows like a defensive bonus by having a large shield attached to their arm. Because this shield actually works, even if they're not using it. Like, even if it's not equipped in their hand. Yeah, so that's fine. Give you like a... An arming sword? What do you have? Yeah, I'll give you a knightly arming sword. We are already at 47,000. I want my guys to have good gear. Cover up his face. Oh shit, that is actually really good. I should get that. Yeah. Anyways. Wait, is that better? That's even better. Seven. $80,000. We are getting... Ah, shit. 100,000. Nail mittens and... Let's give him leather shoes. We will do less range taken. Just in case our archers end up dueling other archers. And we will sell everything else. Pay 112,000. Can my companions marry each other? Like, can these two get married? So one thing about the game that I'm not familiar with is if we go into our party, we have all these roles. Why would you ever want to assign someone a role if you can do all of them yourself? I have 102 steward, I have 249 medicine, engineering, unless it's for like a surgeon or an engineer, in which case it might be special. Like, you want someone with high skills because you yourself don't actually get to upgrade these two. But scouting and quartermastering, that's something... Or do they get like bonus XP if it's like a companion? a bit unclear.
Yeah?
On my command!
Okay, so we have the infantry led by Ragnar. The archers led by Sevalar. I am leading the cavalry. Okay, I think the crossbows have to be even closer than 200 meters. Manual laborers. Might be easy or difficult depending on how many we need to get. 33 prisoners. Really? Problem is, my troops are so high tier, it's hard to capture prisoners because we outright kill them.
Yeah? What?
Let me search something. Because bandits, even if I increase the number of bandits to like 600, number of bandit parties, most of them are so small they don't really have an effect on the world map. There's also something called Kill Bandits Race Relations. Because with the amount of notables there are in the game now, it might be better to have the Kill Bandits Race Relations mod. Just want to make sure that one of the bandit mods are compatible with BK. Okay, people are saying this is working. I'm going to do something very stupid. I don't recommend doing this because I think I finally got the BK mod to work in a very stable manner. However, what's the point of playing a modded game if you don't break it? So I'm going to quit the game and download Adjustable Bandits. It should take like less than a minute. I'm also going to search for kill bandits, raise relations. Looks like people are saying it's okay to use Kill Bandits Raise Relations mod. But we're gonna go ahead and do that. Now, the reason why I don't recommend is, with a game like Bannerlord, it's always recommended to start a new game after pretty much every mod. A lot of mods do say you can install it midway through your campaign, but that might cause issues. You never know. The adjustable bandits is pretty much an XML config, whereas Kill Bandits Relations uses MCM. No, wait, not MCM. I don't know if it uses Harmony. Harmony makes it a bit... Let's check. So this probably overwrites BK, because BK also has the bandit party's limit. Since both mods say the vanilla is 150, I'm assuming maximum number of loot parties is also the same setting. Unless this is additive, which I don't think it is. Not sure what these do. Oh, I guess bandit parties don't have varying party size limits? Interesting. If we go 10 times the size. Holy. Let's go 300. I'm hoping this overwrites Banner Kings. Okay. I also wanted to check out Kill Bandits Raise Relations. I don't want to gain too much relations. We'll see how the map changes. And I think this is necessary because the noble parties also have doubled the size. We might have to wait around a little bit in order for...
Yeah? What you...
I could use that setting where it said in the current game. No, let's see. Because we're gonna be going around killing bandits anyway.
You best back off.
Under my orders! Infantry! Forward! Forward! Archers! Move! Infantry! Forward!
Fucking Wagner's Ride of the Valkyries? Really? The scheme makes swords feel like they're just clubs. Like iron clubs. Yeah, so that's working. We just have to understand how the bandit troop number limit works with BK. Maybe I have to raise both. So I don't know which one is overriding which, or even if they are, or I don't even know if they are actually overriding it. So far, I don't see a crazy number of bandits, so I'm assuming it's not an additive thing. So I hope I don't run into like 60 bandits here, because that's not what I wanted from the increased bandit size mod. Okay, that's a lot more, for sure.
Attack!
Yeah, there's a lot more here. And I lost my repair noise. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Hideouts. This wouldn't be a problem if I download the take all of your, there's a mod that allows you to take your entire party into the bandit hideout battle. Which is a bit silly. Maybe I should decrease this. I increased the party size by 10. So why don't I decrease it by 0.1? I'll also increase it to 0.1. Hideout battles are not my favorite.
We're just home.
Oh. I'm going to get a couple more infantry because I did lose them. And now that bandit sizes might be quite large, let's get some more infantry. What's our... okay. We have 32. So I'm hoping this actually makes it more meaningful to patrol your own base rather than going around the entire map clearing up bandits. Light cav, medium cav. Let's get rid of the light cav. Okay, you have knights, good. I believe our limit is 45. If we have max party size... Let me bring up the calculator here. So I have 391 max size. 25% of that is 97, so we could have 97 cavalry. So we don't have to worry about that too much. We're gonna clear out these bandits so that
We're just harmless.
we can start seeing the bigger bandit sizes. I want bandits to be deadly. Impose more of a meaningful challenge to both me and the AI. Not too much, so that... Not so much that it disrupts the flow of the in-game economy by a lot, but just enough so that it's more meaningful to have noble parties that clear out their home regions. This also might give the smaller clans a chance to increase their renown more quickly, so that they become more of an impactful agent in the campaign map. So I do believe noble, all parties that clear out looters and bandit parties increase their renown.
We're just harmless.
But I wonder what this does to the Bandit King, because that is a custom bandit party that BK Mod creates.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll get the Ulfhednars back. Okay, these merchants have gotten... Okay, this guy makes a lot of cav.
Mess with us.
I can't believe they decided to fight. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear this out again. And see if the multiplier did change. So what I'm gonna do is get the Ulfhednars back and get Axemen. Even if I lose them, it's fine.
Charge!
Seeing a lot less. Just fine. Don't particularly care about these hideout battles. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so that was the wrong setting. We're taking 100 troops with us. Fuck this. Gotta wait here, recover. Gonna go around and recruit some of our troops back. Light cav. Pikemen. More billmen.
We're just up. On my orders!
I've noticed that the archers have a harder time firing, even if you put them in like a single line. So I'll just always keep them in scatter formation, or yeah, scatter formation. Oh, nope. I'll always keep them in scatter formation. You now have the cavalry next to them. I also want my cav to get some kills now, because there's a couple that needs to upgrade. We wait for them to get into skirmishing range with our infantry.
Cavalry, attack!
We charge. Some of them are lancers, while others are not. And that disrupts the formation. Like, as you just saw, the guys without the lancers, they veer off, but the lancers keep on charging through. Yeah, I'll go Vanguard. Influence. You're now back up to 125k.
Back off, stranger. You best back.
Did we buy the workshop? No. We're saving up for it. Okay. Yeah, so guys like this, completely useless. There's no point to them existing on the map. And there's too many of them, like that one too. All they do is take up the game's processing power. Okay. These guys... Oh, okay. So, you can increase the number of troops you can bring in to 100, but it's still limited by each... That can't be right. Do I just not have that much infantry? I have 141. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Infantry! Forward! Give them hell!
Oh my goodness. This is so silly. Yeah, well... Not so easy now when I'm not limited by my player count, huh? Assholes. 4 bandit bosses. Interesting. How much do you sell for? Sell all of that. Sell all of that. It's good. On the 376. Do the AI parties clear hideouts? Because if not, this might be a problem. In that... if the hideouts keep creating bandits, and the AI parties don't resolve them, this puts me at an advantage. I have no idea. Some people say there's a chance every time a noble party engages a bandit party nearby a hideout, there's a chance that if the noble party wins the battle, they can clear out a hideout.
Yeah? Mess with us.
Materials, no. So if I just go around killing bandits, I will get my relations higher. I'll take this, because I'm already doing it anyway. 7 bandit groups, okay. There's a hideout. I'm seeing bandit parties. This place is too stable. Which is good. This is the kind of gameplay changes you would want. Stable areas don't have a lot of bandits. Unless the AI parties engage them. Okay, so my map is starting to lag a bit more. And I'm hoping that's because of the changes to the bandits. I just wish I can engage some bandit parties here. That's only a 7. Let me lead him back to this region. Yep, like that.
We're not looking. Back off.
Nope. Try and lead this guy back to this area. Yeah, I failed it. That's silly. This area seems to be clear. Let me get rid of that.
Charge!
Maybe I should increase the number of bandits in the hideouts now, because it's more like a major battle. The fuck? So funny. Oh boy. They're starting to spawn in.
We got no.
So 247 looters. That's what we want to see.
On my orders!
They might have a very wide formation, so let's go a little bit wider. And we want our crossbows to have maximum effect. We will also have the cavalry up here. I think I'll bring my... Oh. That's a very wide formation. Look at that. So I'm gonna go wide. Horsemen on the right side. Yeah, we're gonna have to use all three of our corps, our infantry, archer, and melee cav, to minimize casualties. Now this is what a bandit fight should be. They're coming into range.
Cavalry!
Almost. Now.
Soldier! Cavalry! Kill them all! Hold arrows!
Don't use arrows, cavalry. Fuck.
Troops! Charge!
My god, I'm gonna miss every swing. I believe bandits should also get bigger parties.
We're just hot.
Let me get more infantry. We got some money left. Oh, they no longer provide sturgeons. Sad. I guess the culture completely changed. They still provide sturgeons over here. I could get a Jerzenic formation. Instead of going for all Vlandian heavy lancers. Since I have access to them. And they can help out with my archers too.
Mess with us.
On my command!
We're gonna be wide again. Since they're going to charge, we'll go wide formation here. The archers set up here. I'll have the horses set up there. Hopefully, this is not too far. Yeah, they just go wide. I think our formation is a bit too wide.
Riders! Charge! Hold arrows!
Pikemen, axes. Looks like things are working as intended. See, they don't disrupt too much of the world, like the caravan routes, but they're big enough of a threat that noble parties do want to engage. Actually, they might not be able to engage. Yeah. So the big noble parties have to deal with it. I wonder if the AI adjusts so that they can send in bigger clan parties to address these big looter. Oh, I know what to do. This might not be a good thing for us, actually. they can't cross here. But that also means I can't use my cavalry. We set up the archers over here. That's quite a large number. Here they come. So I shouldn't do a charge, because if I do, all the guys in the back are just gonna squeeze in and not give the guys in the front room to engage in like combat. Like that, like look at the looters, they can't swing except for doing an overhead swing. Let me actually see what happens. So this is engage. Why am I going in? I think it becomes a bit of a mess like that. That's not what you want to see. Sergeant, Circer, Billman. Yeah, let's start patrolling our own areas. Oh god, I thought my game crashed.
You best let.
Attack!
Shock Trooper died. Huh. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Come here, little bitch. Uh-oh. kind of hard to see with my fucking shield on the way. Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. Yeah, the fucking shoulder shield, it makes it hard to see where the enemy's attacking. That sounds like a bad excuse, but it is an excuse nonetheless. Let's see. Troops in your formation. I believe bandit parties are supposed to be bigger too. Haven't seen those yet. 300 bandit parties instead of looter parties might be actually scary. Go do that. Ooh, this is a good one. Also, there's a... I've heard people talk about this. I never found out if this is true. Bannerlord chambering. Is that a thing?
Hey, what's up you guys, it's Spartan, and today I will be teaching you guys how to perfectly chamber every single attack in Mount Blade 2 Bannerlord. Now this is a hidden mechanic that not a lot of people know of, that is absolutely overpowered if you can do it, which chances are if you try without practice or without the know-how, you will do it about 0.01% of the time, according to the poll I did on my channel. So you basically, it is nearly impossible to do it without the right trainer or the right guide. And I will basically be showing you guys and teaching you guys exactly how to chamber every attack. And I will warn you, it is extremely complicated, but make sure to share this to your friends.
So there is a hidden mechanic called chamber blocking.
To really help them out.
I'm watching a YouTube video right now.
I don't see a single person ever trying to chamber in this game. They only do it by accident. Also, first off, chambering means that you parry their attack at the same time you're attacking. So if they attack from from the right direction, you attack on the right direction at the same time, and you basically shove their weapon to the side and you get a free hit. So that's free damage on any real player or any AI. So this is absolutely overpowered and will extremely help you guys. So free attack, basically, if you can manage to learn this. I'm going to start off with a two-handed weapon to show you guys what that would look like. So when you use a two-handed weapon, you're gonna have to focus on the stance and everything like that. You're gonna basically hold it on the right side.
I'm not
of
showing
your
it on
body,
stream because
and that
I
is
don't know if I have
extremely
permission
important. And if you move to
for
left, you basically hold it on
YouTube
your
channel.
left side of your body. So it's one of the most, I'd say it's one of the most difficult weapons to start off with chambering, because it's gonna constantly change sides. And basically why I'm saying this is the side that you hold it matters for what you can chamber and what you cannot chamber. So if you are holding a two-handed sword on your right side, you can chamber stabs and you can chamber left attacks. So attacks coming from your left side and attacks coming to your stomach. If you hold your weapon on your left side, you can chamber attacks coming from over your head, and you can chamber attacks coming from the right side. So I'll show you guys that right now. So if you see this, so I'm holding my weapon on my left side, I can chamber attacks this way, and I can chamber attacks this way. Because you're going to notice the weapon, when it's on my left side, is going to shove that weapon out of your way if you attack from the right. So you shove and attack, shove and attack. And then when you're holding on the right side, it's the same thing. You shove it away from you, and then you attack. And same goes for if you're holding it on the left side and you block / chamber an attack coming from above you. You shove it out of the way. Now if you try this for any other way, so if you're holding on your right side and you try to block it, or you try to chamber it to your right, you're not going to shove it. for chambering. So I am going to give you a real world example of me using a mace against other people. So I'm going to show you guys how this would look. So I'm just gonna kind of get used to parrying all of his attacks, which means you perfectly block his attack as soon as it's about to hit. You'll hear a little bit of different noise, and your weapon will kind of shove their weapon out of the way. That's how you know it's a parry, and it delays them and makes them slower to attack next. So okay, I'm gonna show you guys how to chamber now. Now I gotta block that. I'm holding my weapon to the left, so keep that in mind. So I'm holding my weapon to the left and down, so I can chamber anything that goes up above me or to the right of me. So up above or to the right. So up above, chamber. Then up above, chamber, hit, free hit. Then I had to block this, chamber that, I missed, and then chamber that and hit. Also, you'll notice, oh shoot, you'll notice after you attack with a weapon, sometimes your stance will change. So see that? I shove it out of the way, and I would get a free attack. So free attack, and then he's done. So basically, directly on where his weapon is. That is extremely important. Perfectly done. That's what a master looks like, and this is really useful for online fights. Chamber hit.
Okay, so chamber blocking seems to be very difficult. But there is a hidden mechanic. Never noticed it. Apparently it's also harder if you do it with a two-handed sword. Because chamber blocking depends on the attack animations that your player does. And depending the sword, the two-handed sword changes your player's stance.
We got no.
So the power levels are actually quite getting even.
On my command!
I want space for my archers to do their thing. Let me go 3 ranks deep. Wide. Horses above. Why is there a gap here? Yeah, get the fucking formation. So that's a scary amount of looters. If those are bandits, I think I might actually lose against 300 bandits, not looters. Because bandits can skirmish, they have shields. They might even get a bunch of cavalry. Let me preemptively put my calves into no skirmishing, which is hold fire. So what I mean by skirmishing, it's when mounted units use javelins or throwables instead of just charging into the enemy formation. We're about the same width. Okay.
Infantry! Attack! Cavalry! Kill them all!
We want to go in just as they're about to smash. Yep. And we get the reserve units here. So the guys at the back are reserves. And that's what our cavalry will mostly hit. Good. See, without a large number of looters or bandits or enemies to fight, you will never see how that function works as dramatically as we are seeing it now. Okay. Cavalry is not really cycle charging, but that's fine. And I think that's because we don't have enough lancers. Lancers just push through an enemy formation and then they cycle charge. They turn around and do a charge again. These guys with, whatchamacallit, like that guy, they don't really cycle charge that well. In my experience. Okay. Go for more pikemen because we are building up the pikemen to be able to withstand noble party cavalry, which will be higher tier cavalry, and they will actually charge in. And if you don't have anti-cav units, it's scary. So it's good to see that both of the... Oh, yep, now we get the... Do you want to resolve full peerage? That's us. Who was saying no? Why are you saying no? So strange. Now we have become full peers, which means that we can get married. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of this first. This time we're not gonna fuck around. We're just gonna let our troops handle it.
Give him hell! You.
Oh, we tried last time. Since they are here, we will get the veterans. Some more spearmen, berserkers. Yeah, we'll take all of them. I really like sturgeon infantry. I think that should be good enough. We should be below... Ooh, we have too much cavalry. So let me go ahead and get more infantry. Yeah, having more... Oh. Swordsmen are tier 5, okay. Okay, time to get married. We might not have enough experience for that, influence for that. Okay, that's a good one.
We're just harmless.
We are getting helped by a Battanian faction? Who is this? I think it's the... Oh, it's a village battle, isn't it?
On my command!
Yeah, it's a village battle.
Forward! Footmen! Archers! Move! Infantry! Horsemen! Move!
This might be a problem.
Everyone! Footmen! Forward!
We can't use our cavalry. I think all they do is come through here. They might separate out here, so let's... Yeah, we have 3 ranks. No. We separate. One unit here. One unit there. Horses up here. Archers over here. Which I believe they have elevation. Yep. Sort of. Do that. So this is a major choke point. This is a choke point. They might come up here. I'm hoping they don't. That means the cavalry will have to deal with it, and that's a bit tricky because the cavalry won't have enough space to maneuver. I might have them dismount. That's also an option, which a feature I never use.
Orders! Dismount! Move! Move!
Get my game lag.
Cavalry! Move!
Yeah, I'll have him dismounted, just in case they need to defend this flank. Oh my goodness. It's struggling a lot, which is surprising, because I tested the... So I have a battle size limit, battle resize limiter on. It's a mod that lets you resize the unit limit for each battle. I've tested it in custom battles and it seemed to work fine for maximum 1900. So I can have 1900 units in a battle. 2000, I started seeing a lot of lag. But now it's okay, there's no lagging. What I've also realized testing that mod is the lags seem to be related to enemy targeting. I think whenever the enemy tries to retarget a different formation, it lags. Yeah, we're gonna have to...
Soldiers! Forward!
I just have to make sure they don't come up here. Some of them are... okay. I bet it's related to one setting. Let's check this out. Video... nope. Turn that off. Turn that off. Low. Water quality, we don't need that. Low. It's fine. Okay, here we go. They're splitting up. No units up here. We're gonna have to let them engage so that we get the bonus from my perk. Yeah, they start splitting up, but that's fine. Archers are still shooting. Yeah, see? No lag. What I'll have my knights do, actually, I'll have them flank. Now join them. They should be fine. That's not what I wanted from them. But okay. Son of a bitch. Our knights are doing fine. Just gonna keep poking their butts. You never get to have battles like this in vanilla game. Okay, we're sandwiching them. Good, good, good. Okay. Free XP, come on. God, this sword really doesn't have range. we lost 14 troops. And that's because of the allies. 1 Vlandian infantry and 1 berserker. Got 700 kills. Downloading this mod was a good idea. I like it. Oh, these are Batanians? Okay, let's go over here.
You got a problem?
We will use the cavalry on this one.
Under my orders.
Let me guys show you something about how the base game functions. I found this out when I was testing things out in custom battle. This might not show up as well with a giant looter party, but if you split up your formations like this, actually this is not a good spot for sort of a weird spot. Okay. Gonna be in the air. It's not gonna work out because their stacks are not wide enough. If they have a really wide stack and they engage with your formation, the formation remains. They don't collapse. And as you fight them, the enemy units will move to the middle to fight your own formation. If they were wide, they should go like envelop your forces, but they don't. Let's move our horses here too. Infantry, you guys charge in. And I'm going to actually join in. Great, cavalry, you guys charge. Yeah, cavalry is moving in, the infantry is moving in. We might need more infantry now. Let me help you out.
You got a problem?
Maybe I can show you here. I'll deliberately make my unit narrow. I'll have the other guy over here. Should like over here. Yeah, like that. We have a really good spot. They're still not wide enough. Okay, so I'm going to make it even narrower. It looks like they're just charging. Notice how they don't envelop your troops. Because they could have enveloped around it. But they rarely go to the side. They just go to your front. This is even different from what I saw in custom battles. Because in custom battles, when you... I guess it depends on your troop type that you're fighting against. Because these are looters, they have very low tactics. The enemy force, the enemy line will still exist in this gap. And they will not move. Alright. It's really strange. I'm gonna have to sell the loot. Now that we're killing more looters. Look at that. That's a juicy target right there. We are at a disadvantage, but I think that's not true.
On my command!
Because we got cavalry. We are actually going to do this again. We want our infantry to last as long as possible. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Maybe we do lose. Maybe.
Archers! Horsemen, hold fire!
That's a lot of fucking looters, I'll tell you what. Yeah, notice how we don't get the lag. Okay, maybe we do lose. Maybe. Practically, that makes no sense, but maybe this time we can see it happen. So this middle should envelop.
Horsemen! Kill them all!
They're splitting up. They don't envelop. Look at that. They don't come down the middle.
Archers, forward!
I want my archers to be much closer. So that they can get better shots. Cavalry is charging the wrong direction, as in they're going into the formation, which puts them at a disadvantage. Yeah, they're dying, so I'm gonna order them to pull out. You fucking morons.
Cavalry!
Okay, this looks weak. So just charge into the backs and finish off the formation. Yeah, they should get moral penalty. Cavalry, come back. Now we charge into that formation.
Cavalry, forward!
I can move. Can I not target them? What's going on? I think they're all just running. Okay. Apparently this is what most cavalries actually did in medieval warfare. They don't actually charge into an enemy formation. They just wait until the enemy gets demoralized and chase them down. Look at the damage that does. A lot of damage. Oh, let's get the music back on. So we lost 20 people. Berserker, Axeman, Spearman, Ufednar, 3 calves. Okay, we lost a lot of calves because they got stuck. Yeah, we don't have inventory space. Where's the nearest city? Harbenseth. Trade. Let me get some throwables, actually. Stack amount 5. A lot of food. Yeah, we sell all of that. They don't have money. Fuck. Let's go ahead and resupply, reorganize. Just want to make sure I didn't lose that caravan. Okay. Gonna go ahead and sell it. We're gonna get a workshop in Ostigan, I think. We just sell all of this. Why is our capacity lower? We have too much food? Yeah, we have too much food. 300 oranges. We don't need that. Or 100 eggs. Don't need that. Right. Hmm. I think that's silver. Let's buy the silversmith.
Well now, stranger.
Was 200,000. Jesus. We are still at the limit. Right. We also... Okay, we have enough influence to set up a marriage. I need to get married first. Let me see. We might be able to marry today Aramank. Let me talk to him and see where he is.
Peace to you, stranger.
Ball guard. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing bigger raiders or other types of bandit troops. Let's get some more cav. Maybe I just have to kill enough of them. Like, they need the space because of the limit. Oh. They're not.
Yeah.
Okay. Clear that out. Yep.
Attack!
That's a hideout. Where is it? Come on. Yeah, maybe there isn't a hideout. And since we have some cash, we got all the workshops, we got all the caravans up and running. I'm gonna start investing in getting horses into my inventory so that we can start upgrading our cavalry units. Because our cav game is a bit weak right now. Them somewhere like here. No, they don't have a shot. Which reminds me.
Orders! All follow me!
That is a small enough group to just charge. I'm going to see if I can steer them towards it. I don't want them to stop. They tend to stop when you're leading them. Don't stop. Don't stop. Yeah, see, they stopped. What if I say charge? If they stop and then they die, I already lost a knight. But that's... That was so not worth it. Even a single veteran, losing a single veteran is not worth it. Oh, the guy was at bar guard. He's not here. Under control. Down to melee damage. Okay. Where are you?
Peace.
Where's foreign? Well, there's the fucking king. Maybe I talk to the king first.
My greeting.
Lady of Takor. Do I get her inheritance then? $600 influence. Gee whiz. So he's the king's clan, so that's a bit too expensive for me right now. Where is this fuck? Theory. Okay. Okay, me. Who do you have? $464 influence. Don't have enough influence. Yeah, I'm already at my clan influence limit. So I can't marry into the top two clans in the kingdom. How about someone like the Fortes? Vlandia Fortes. Hello? Fortes, leader. Let's talk.
Yours is not a face I
Odatan. What are you doing? Traveling to Verisand Castle, okay. Let's make our way back there. And we'll engage whatever bandits we find. A lot of trade going on. Gotta clear this out.
We're just harmless.
On my command! Horsemen, kill them all! Infantry, attack! Infantry, attack!
I don't have enough speed. Uh-oh. Okay, left side is finished. Yeah, look at how my troops move. Instead of like going here, they just like go straight into my outer formation. noticing that we're getting a lot more loot. But I hope the AI gets more loot too. It's not the Eledron. Not here.
It's been
Oxhall.
Mess with us.
Village battle. Eh.
On my orders!
Okay, I have to fight them here. So the trees might block some of them. That's fine. Didn't I get throwing axes? What happened to my throwing axes? Or did I put it on the wrong person?
Infantry! Charge! Foot charge! Cavalry charge!
But that was a good charge. We'll let them get the XP. And we're fine. Still go for the pikemen because we are building up to face high tier cavalry units. Let's go and find this guy. I think that's him. Me. One of yours. I should look at who they are. That's a lady, 19, devious. Okay. $115, 290. Confirm. We got married to Peter. Good, good, good. I believe she is at Oxhall. Nope. Where are you? There she is. She's got a funny helmet on, but okay. Let's look at her stats. 100 riding. She has almost nothing in combat. I want her to stay with me in my party because she needs to get pregnant. So heavy male Malbrook could tier 4. I'm gonna need to. Okay, she looks decently well. Okay, Jesus. That's a nice sword. She is a heavy lancer. Oh yeah, I must have given her the throwing axes. I can always go into town and buy some. Let's get these. Yeah. Okay. What did I want to do here? Let's gather more influence. Also wanted to check this mod again. What happens when you get rid of hideouts? Because I don't really do them properly anyway. We'll just leave it. Actually gonna go back. Wow, we went to work real fast. Okay. Yeah, sturgeons. Sturgeon natives are good for increasing our speed. Let's see if we get the herding penalty. So yeah, that increases our speed to 2.8. 5. 3. So we get all of it. We pay about 100 grand. Good. Now we have slightly faster move speed. Just want to make sure we're not going over the limit. Okay. I would rather get knights. I need more infantry. We will get...
Yeah.
I'm going to put her in a cavalry formation. And she is going to get a small guard. Oh. He's always going to be at the back. Sort of a weird terrain here. Oh, I thought it would be way bigger. Never mind.
Give infantry attack! Troops! Cavalry! Kill them all!
Oh, Jesus.
We're just harmless.
Hear me! Forward! Move! Infantry! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Horsemen! Cavalry! Bowmen! Move! Move! Forward! Forward! Soldier! Infantry! Charge! Cavalry! Move! Horsemen! Attack!
Damn. Maybe pikemen aren't that strong against melee infantry. Kinda surprised that one guy died. Okay, we need more influence.
We're not looking.
Under my orders!
Once my wife gives me like, I don't know, 3 to 4 children, I'll let her join the fight. For now, I'll just keep her in the back.
Footman! Giant attack!
Yeah, it looks like they can't take care of these bandits.
Mess with us.
More experience and influence for me.
Hear me! Infantry! Forward! Footman! Move! Move! Archers! Stand upon! Move! Burn! Footman! Kill them all! Riders! Move! Horsemen, charge!
It's a little bit expensive to maintain my party. We're getting really good renown though.
Yeah?
On my orders! Whoa! Cavalry! Move! Cavalry, charge!
I keep seeing the pikemen die. Hmm. Okay, I think we can get married again.
Peace to you.
Probably a noble around here.
Yours is not a face I... Peace to you, strength.
Aramank. Okay. Very rich, tier 4, 57,000 income. Not the head of your clan.
My greet.
Barrel chest. Yeah, this guy's too expensive. I also want her to get married and bring in a male companion.
Yeah? What?
On my command! Footman! Put charge!
You but
On my command! Forward!
446. It's not too much.
Infantry! Infantry! Kill them all!
Yeah, the pikemen just keep getting wounded or dying. Uh-oh.
Everyone, give him hell!
Maybe I need to put them in a separate formation. I have 22 pikemen. What about this one? Count of Ostican.
I? My...
Kirby, what are you doing? Patrolling our Kanag. Kanang? What? Is that in Britannia? So I'm looking for Perek. Here.
They're not the...
Hear me! Infantry! Footmen!
The hell happened here?
Infantry! Charge! Cavalry, move! Cavalry, charge! Soldier, attack! Brute, kill them all!
You bet.
On my command! Victory! Yeah! Yeah! Go! Footman, up for charge! Riders! Kill them all! Everyone, give him hell!
I might start reducing the amount of loot that we get. Ugh. We get a lot of loot. These looters. Most makes you wonder, why don't they just sell their loot? Oh boy.
Mess with us.
Hear me!
Hmm.
Infantry, attack! Everyone charge!
Oh, we need to find this guy. Good. Can she marry anyone? Oh, she has a very low score. Yeah, so this is the invert clan. Normally, a woman marrying into a family means she joins their clan, which is we can see that the result of this particular marriage would mean she leaves our clan. There is an option where you could invert the clan. And so he becomes ours. Oh shit, he's not even gonna let us marry him. Son of a bitch. Alright. Who is with us right now? Because I also want their spouse to be in our party so they can have children. So we have, it's my wife, Sevalar and Ragnar. Okay. So you get a negative score for being a companion. Same culture. Yeah, this is why you want the same culture. Fuck. UIP. Hello. All right, we're back. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, we were trying to get our companion married. Okay. Oh shit, she holds the county. So I guess it's ordered by spousal score. So she's the lowest. No, it's not. It's not. So he is married. She's now part of our clan. We actually have a decent bit of influence left, so we only need to fight a couple of more. Regrouping. Yeah, see, family members can be here. Just gonna wait for her to regroup. Which is, I don't know what that is. Just wait. We'll just get her in our party. Can you stop regrouping? She joined the traditionalists. Okay. Hello? First child. Life risk. My soul. Because she's gonna clean up the map. I think it's a she. I'm actually not sure. Can I check hers? Okay, I have no idea if it's a he or a she. And life risk could go both ways. Runda, get over here. Good. We can see that she is here. She's a lancer on cavalry. I could put her in my cavalry formation. I could put her in the same formation with my wife and keep them both safe. Which reminds me, we should get her some equipment. We don't have that much money, so we might not be able to spend that much. She has a decent helmet. Use better body armor. Light Lancer. She could use some shoulder pads. Better. I might have sold a horse or something. Yeah, war camel. No. I'm good on food. I actually made money from that, so why don't I give her... Agnes, she's fine. Yeah, I could give her better... a better shield first, okay. It's going to be... light cavalry. Yeah. Heater shield. Give her a heavy lance. She's not much of a fighter, but she should be well protected. We will give her a helmet with a full face covering. Right? She's got good boots. And a cataphract mirror barding. She can up her whatchamacallit, riding skill as time goes on. Okay. Everything else we sell. Pay 50,000, that's fine. I just want to make sure our companion, these people are safe. I'm gonna go find some bandits again.
Back off,
On my orders!
He's going to be part of that formation. They can stay back. They can charge in when the battle's practically won. They've broken. Okay. Everyone charge.
Soldier, kill them all!
Good. Brunda is already pregnant. The younger people are, the more likely that they will get pregnant. That's actually how the game calculates pregnancy. I'm kind of disappointed that I'm not seeing any other bandit parties getting big aside from looters. Wife is pregnant again.
Back off, stranger.
Under my command! Orders! Move! Cavalry! Charge! Everyone, kill them all!
I think we have 0 casualties. Good.
You got a problem?
Hear me! Soldiers! Infantry! Move! Arrows! Fire!
don't have a lot of space.
Loose formation. Move.
Gonna have to let them skirmish on their own.
Cavalry. Forward. Move.
Yeah, there's too many woods in the way. So they're gonna have to stay behind the infantry. I think if I do the advance command, they automatically back up.
Cavalry. Move. Cavalry. Forward. Footmen. Charge. Infantry. Attack. Cavalry. Charge. Everyone give them hell!
Good. The amount of food we get, Jesus.
Yeah?
Under my orders! Infantry! Footmen! Move! Attack! Horsemen move! Cavalry! Charge!
Ragnar, really?
You got a problem?
Okay, our party is a bit expensive, but we can kind of make up for it by selling the loot from these large groups.
Under my orders! Soldiers! Infantry! Move!
Not a good spot. I'll let them skirmish.
Bowman! Close in!
Wow, they get really close.
Footmen! Full charge! Cavalry! Move! Horsemen! Charge!
Combat pacing seems okay. There's like a setting in RBM that lets you choose the combat pacing, like the combat spacing.
Everyone, charge!
Never really understood what that's supposed to do. Put one more in Lordship. You can get our other companions married. I think they can actually lead a party. Let me check. No, only my direct family can lead a party. Okay. The king has an 800 stack army. Jesus. I think I can try and get more horses. Wow. Okay, we need one more companion. Your empire?
Stranger. So, who might you be?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your
Urchin.
name, stranger?
Hey? Hey, don't
Companion.
think I know.
Yeah.
Peace to you.
You guys got any sturgeon natives? Midlands palfreys are also nice. Let's see. 0.24, 0.26. How much can we get? 0.32, 0.36, 0.41, 0.45, 0.51, 0.55, 0.57. Okay, 0.57 is the maximum bonus we get for footmen on horses. 1.5. Okay. $210, 0.57, 212, 57, 214, 57. Let's keep it at 200 because we might get more infantry. We definitely are getting more infantry. We cannot afford this. Let's go 13. We will stop building up our horse inventory. Oh, you know what? What's more important than getting horses is getting companions. So, I would just get $50,000 worth. We'll sell our loot. And go to Vlandia. I think the next companion we get should lead a caravan.
Peace to you, stranger. Though,
Vlandian
if you
28.
come any closer, I may stick a knife in your belly, as one cannot be too careful these days.
Brewery, okay. Shield Maiden? Isn't she
Why
Sturgeon?
do
Yeah.
priestess like piss? Anyway,
God, wine here tastes like piss.
24
so who are you?
Empire.
Peace to you, stranger.
Vlandia
What
Gladiator,
is your name?
40 years old.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
Site 29. Vlandia Young. Yeah, I know. He's close-fisted, devious, and cruel. Good athletics, good throwing. Not a good rider. Do I want him to lead a caravan? I could get him immediately married. Keep him in the party so that they can continue to have children. Why don't I just put him? Yeah, I'll have him lead a caravan. So we just get him a horse. I'll just give you a spear and a shield and call it a day. Double mail halberd, mail mittens, and some better shoes. Just gonna get a chainmail. I don't think I had a caravan coming out of Oxhall, so I will do that. I'll do that first. Why does he not like me?
Peace.
Hmm. Okay.
We're not.
On my command! Infantry! Attack! Cavalry, move! Cavalry, attack!
Really. Son of a bitch.
Everyone, attack!
I resolve that. Okay. It got resolved.
We're not looking.
On my command!
No one is a good surgeon. Hmm. Just the guy I wanted to meet. Okay. I want her to marry someone. Man, they really don't like other cultures. Did I get him married? He can get married. Terragunda. Hmm. $38. Does have good scouting. Just wait until she gets ready. Some swordsmen, medium cavalry. Yeah, she joined us. He has a crossbow. You could lead a caravan again. Wait, who was she married to? Is an Altagar leading a caravan? Yeah, he is. Hmm.
Well now, stranger.
Wait, I can court her. Interesting. He's not going to get pregnant unless Althagars, unless they stay together. Huh. I wish there was a way to put her in a caravan party. She could stay with me and maybe lead the 2nd Infantry formation? Maybe. I could just have her go a caravan, lead a caravan, and get 6 up and running. Yeah, we need more money. What happens when I court her? Can I get her pregnant? That is so messed up. Reduce loyalty onus from different cultures. What happens when I, like, woo her? Okay. She's decently kitted, so I'm not worried too much. Yeah, I'll just have her lead the infantry. Speaking of which, we should get more... Okay. Now going to get recruits. 40 archers, that sounds good enough. 60 cav. We are 228 trade. How old are we? We're now 34. Okay, we have reached. We passed the midpoint of our life. Kingdom's pretty stable. Let's get more money and more influence and keep marrying off our companions. Yeah, that's something that I'm going to think about. If I want to raise the number of people in my clan, if I send them off to do a caravan, they're not going to be able to have children. What I could do is I can rotate them in and out. I think a caravan pays for itself after... Caravan costs 22,000. They make about 5 to 1,000. They make enough in about 5 years. So what if I rotate out people every 5 years so that they can have children? Once they have children, they can go back out and do the caravans. That's a lot of micromanaging. And you do lose out on a bunch of money because I gotta figure that out if that's possible to switch out a leader of a caravan while it's out and about. So she's gonna lead the second one. Reference to troops with the shield here. I want to see if... I don't see much of a difference. I just see the billman here. Why don't we do 60-40? See, that's not 70-30. Looks about right. We go long. They can be like a shock troop. Yeah, I think we're finally starting to do shock troops. Although it's not that great. We only have billmen and I think we have some Volgiers. Yeah, these guys are Volgiers. Volgiers because of their weapon. Yeah, so we don't want them to take missile fire. We want them to come in from the side. Okay. Very hard to see, but there they are.
Archers, move!
Yeah, that's going to get me killed. Maybe I turn off AI. Where's unset? Where does that put me?
You got a problem? We're just harmless.
Infantry, move! Forward! Footmen, move! Cavalry! Forward! Infant footmen! Soldiers! Charge! Infantry attack! Cavalry! Charge! True charge!
Come on. I don't see a huge benefit of having two formations.
Oh, I got
Nice.
no quarrel.
On my orders!
Hmm. They might be aggro my archers. Yeah, look. Hmm. I think my problem is I put my shock troops too far away from the main formation.
Archers! Move! Cavalry! Forward! Cavalry! Soldier charge!
Jesus. Alright. The only reason to have them have the two-handed the no-shielded infantry in a different formation is to protect them from enemy missile units. That's it. And maybe have them stay clear of the initial skirmishing. Aside from that, when they actually get stuck into melee battles, it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Because the enemy AI actually retargets some of their troops to face them anyway. It's not like we get to hit the enemy when when they're not like paying attention. Also, I should probably try to see how this mod, because the mod that we're using, adjustable bandits, this should be increasing all types of bandits, not just looters. But so far we've only seen looters. So people are saying non-looter bandit parties spawn with the hideouts. Then let's go look for hideouts. After we get this guy.
Yeah?
I think we just get rid of the preferences and just go 50-50. This makes it much more easier for me to manage. Got slight elevation. I'll just put these guys maybe down here.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Saw a knight go down.
We got no quarrel.
So there's a hideout here. Don't really see bandit hideouts. No, not bandit hideouts. The
You got a problem?
yeah, we should be seeing bandit parties too, not looters. Yeah, that's my second child. Okay. Hmm. We already have Lysol, so Febreze. Wife. Stevelar. Althegar. Maybe I switch out someone. He's not married. So I put her in the caravan. Okay, let's try this. Can I change party leader? Yes. Oh, so it's pretty easy. Okay. I'll just wait around the castle. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I will have to rotate out companions so that they get a chance to do the business and make children. Once they make children, I can rotate them out so that other companions can get their turn. We have no sword, no horses. Broad two-hander. We don't need food. Wife is pregnant again. Good. Althegar is with us. Wanna check. Yeah, he doesn't have the best equipment. Let me get him better equipment. I think his helmet is fine. Or maybe not. No visored helmet. Need 3,000. Okay. You also need some better weapons. Did you level up your shit? No. Annoyingly, he is a horse archer. Get rid of it. I'll turn you into a lancer. Now I'll just give you a decent sword. Spending 60,000 on this guy. Female barding. Yeah, and I'll put him in my melee cav formation. Plan for... I'm gonna have to save up more money to buy another workshop. Let's clear this out. Sure. It makes me crack up every time. Get rid of this. Oh, this guy probably has decent scouting because he's been doing caravanning for a while. $110. Ooh, I'm way better. I wonder if it's less effective if you're fulfilling multiple roles. Hey, this caravan's freaking out because of this guy. Wonder if engage does anything. Instead of using the command attack that comes with RTS mod. Oh, where are they going?
Give 'em hell! Riders! Move!
Oh yeah, look at them. They should be wrapping around to fight. They don't. They don't cross their formation line, so to speak.
Cavalry! Attack!
I don't think that's how it works in vanilla. It could be RBM. Because RBM tries to simulate field battles. Like, I think what they're trying to what RBM is trying to simulate is, I guess, in historical battles, you wouldn't just like stand there and let the enemy encircle you, right? The lines would be somewhat matching. And you wouldn't be able to pull off like complex maneuvers anyways because you can't really communicate. So all they did was like, and also they would take like a long time preparing a battle. It's not like you just fucking show up in a Humvee and then roll out. you can see the enemy. So like, you don't really do total war style maneuvering in medieval times. So you would just have two lines, right? You just have one line where the two opposing forces meet, and that was it. And then it would be a long grind between, you know, who takes more casualties over time. The wounded go backwards, and they get like, they get medical treatment and stuff like that. That's what RBM tries to simulate, I believe. So I think they force the formations to stay within a certain boundary. I think that's why they don't actually flank other units. If there are other units in a different formation, they might be able to flank. Like if the enemy has cavalry units, they do try to flank you. But not an infantry formation. Okey-doke. We're still waiting on word of our companions. They gotta do it. They gotta make children. So where the fuck are the bandits? Something did go wrong. I just don't know how... If there's a setting here that I can change. Or maybe if I change the mod load order. Because the let's see. I don't know if the party size scaling from Banner Kings applies to bandits. What is this setting? This one says looter party. Not bandit party. If we increase this to 20. Limit party size. Okay, affects move speed. I should be seeing like 100. Okay, what if they're so slow they're not moving around the map? Try it 60. Oh boy.
We've got no quarter.
This is a little bit scary. We have a good map though. Oh. This is a map where we can shine. I'll keep them close for this one. Gonna need... They might have a very wide formation. We're gonna need our archers to... Wait, where was this guy? Commander's mounted. Commander's mounted. Oh, did I? Oh, did I send out a companion without a... I think I sent out a companion without a horse to lead a caravan. Whoopsie. I made him into a lancer, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, new plan. I'll just put everyone into number 2. And then it's going to be up to the archers and the cavalry. Coming from the other... I kind of want to... Okay, yeah, I'll stay here behind the archers, just so that if some of them aggro on them, I can come in. I'll also have them back here. So... Let's see how bad this looks. Yeah, that's a wide-ass formation. They're also... Yeah, put me in the cavalry. Why not? It's good. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. A lot of men. Uh-huh. Yep. Can confirm. It's very big. Why am I going over there? I thought I said cavalry. Oh, let me get out. This is not where I want to be. Okay, I'll just turn that off. Posters. Is this the number? If the case, if I put myself in 5, does that mean it would automatically put me in 5? Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to charge in right now.
Cavalry, charge!
No spam calls. Okay, they are actually surrounded this time. We just need to demoralize them. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay. It's actually not bad. Okay, whatever that charge was, that was really bad. I think they charged from our infantry line. That got injured, 2 Berserkers, 3 X-Men, 2 of Hednars, 2 Varyak veterans, 1 Champion, 1 Gallant, 2 Medium Cavalry, 3 Sergeants, 2 Swordmen. So okay, we lost. Luckily these guys are only injured. Yeah. She almost fucking died. Maybe she... Why was she injured? Oh, is she my infantry captain? Oh, I need to kit her out. Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't have inventory space. So...
You got a problem?
A legendary pitchfork. Yeah, I need to upgrade her. Okay. That looks about right. 70,000, definitely not cheap, but I don't want her to die. So, we pay for that. I'm actually going to save the game. What I'm wondering is, what happens if I put adjustable bandits before Banner Kings? It should only affect looters' bandit party size. Yeah, adjustable bandits. We'll also have to wait a little bit to see old load order. It will only affect the new bandit things.
Mess with us.
Did they lose? Oh. What? Ah, I see. Our captain is still not, our captain still hasn't recovered. Yeah. We should be okay.
Everyone! Infantry! Attack! Cavalry! Move! Horsemen! Charge!
Money. Oh, I can maybe trade the food. Yeah, these are the equipment. $400 eggs? No, thank you. Maximum we can get. Maximum. Don't have a lot of cash yet, so I'll just buy what little I can. Oh, good. They got pregnant. So we should be seeing other types of bandits.
We've got no quarrel with.
got no quarrel.
Under my orders!
I'm about to fiddle around tonight and see if I can get this to work properly. Because I really do like having larger bandit sizes. But I would like to fight actual like bandit parties and not just looters. Is this so claustrophobic around here? They are not going to be able to shoot that well. We moved the infantry up a little bit.
Move! Archers! Move! Cavalry! Move! Infantry! Charge! Cavalry! Give 'em hell!
Back off, strange.
Let's get rid of that formation. I want to go into a forest with my calves.
Move! Cavalry, forward! Infantry! Kill them all! Horsemen, move! Everyone! Cavalry! Charge!
That should break them.
Soldier attack! Hear me! Infantry, move! Movement! Forward! Stand up! Forward! Infantry, move! Forward! Cavalry! Forward! Soldiers! Charge! Riders! Charge!
just harmless.
We're not looking for.
I'm seeing a lot more looters though.
Under my orders!
Like the modded looters are spawning in more frequently than before.
Infantry! Charge! Troops! Orders! Kill them all! Everyone, attack!
Lost 6 people? Really? Axemen, Uvenard, Gallant, Sergeants. Okay. Do the soldiers have... Do they all have individual... Again... Do they have HP pools that are being calculated? So do they, if they get injured, not injured, but like if they have less HP in the next battle, if they don't fully heal up, do they start with less HP? Anyways, I think I'll end the stream for today. I will continue tomorrow. And I'll try to figure out if I can fix the bandit issue. Because we haven't seen different bandit parties spawn into the game. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Alright. I'll have to end stream very soon. Not very soon, like literally right now. Okay. Oh, today was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed watching it. End stream. Where's the button?